强哥，很多人在吃你开台，尾豪是橘子吗？尾豪，你橘子哦。尾豪橘子哦。尾豪在不在？尾豪，你橘子哦。
结合零广告 YouTube 与 YouTube 3应用程式，一个订阅双享2个应用程式免费使用。
灰熊队这么强，国王、爵士、国王。Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 哦，这球衣有料哦，1月7期是不是啊？OK, let's go. 有点杂音，对不对？我们把杂音稍微调一下。我们这有点杂音，把杂音处理一下。好嘞，这样应该没有杂音了。OK， 开始了。 哦，这画质。哇，好球！啊，我怎么看到葛利芬坐在那边啊？我操！哇，这边面对 Davis， 他还敢这样直接墙上。哎呀！好球 ，nice。Steph Curry。哎，这球放枪，好球！这边吹了一个进攻犯规啊！啊，3+1，我操！很好，这边打了一个3+1。Nice。第二罚没进。 哎。我操！妈的嘞，干！好球！我操！好球好球！Nice。哇，这边空接直接被断了哈！ 哦，这边莫伦特是准备起跳要灌篮了，直接被断了。好，第一罚没进。Fuck！ 好穷。太快了，长一点。然后这边胖虎打一个低位哦，转身。Oh my god! Oh my god! 好，第三节。 ！Oh my god! Fuck! 好球！哇，比分被越拉越多了。Oh my god! 哦，莫伦特发作咯。Oh my god！ 跟我打就有的抽呢。我们等一下会开那个压注表，要开压注表。好球！先热身一下，哦，先热身一下。好，篮下。 好球！稳住，稳住，稳住！第4节，我们大家可以从这个画面可以看到，现在使用的显卡是4系列4070。那在4系列他们的这个光影的，你们注意看那个队员的那个汗水，那光影是更加的真实。是4系列的显卡跟3系列还是有差的。三明治找三明治好球。好，这边给大家稍微看一下4系列的显卡，大家注意看一下这个细节啊，它比3系列的这个，我们注意看一下，有没有看到这边？因为每个人的萤幕不太一样啦，对，因为你们看的可能跟我看的，我们可以看到这边这个细节哦，是比3系列做的更真的。三明治，你刚起来啊？三明治，刚起来啊！三明治。好，你至少看我打一球好球吧，好不好？哇，这把应该没了。怎么没进？怎么了？啊，完蛋了！我手感不是很好。看我今天3分球手感不是很好。凉了，你不要忘了，有 Curry 可以拯救世界啊！我如果连进3个3分，就有救了。好 ，Curry 看你了，Curry， Curry， 后撤步，再一个后撤，拉开，后撤，这个凉了，真的凉了。看我今天科里的3分球都投不太进。哇，这个2+1。哎呀，丢！怎么会这样子啊？我科里3分球很准的，怎么今天这样？等一下，这个出了一点状况，没关系，等一下。怎么可能啊？我的 Curry 这么准欸。那三明治你亲眼见识过我的 Curry， 那怎么会变这样？我看一下，应该是电脑不适应。我看一下啊。真的怪怪的。要抓到一个 tempo。 奇怪，那个 tempo 有点抓不太到。哦，有了。哦，差不多。晃一下，过去，后撤，出手。好 ，OK， 我们把 tempo 稍微抓一下，因为 Curry 他有一个，那个2K 的人也表示说过，设计 Curry 是让他们很头痛。看一下哦，一个过去，后撤，出手。OK， 没问题，再一次，慢慢的，黄，再来，因为我这个是名人堂模式哦，所以你一点点偏差，他都会算你没进。好，这个就没进了，拉太长了，放 ，OK， 再来，放，再来，放，太早，再来。再找，好，我们试试看一个这样子，等一下哦，再来 ，OK， 慢慢抓到感觉了。好，这边换手上篮。再来一下，好，基本上 OK 的。强哥 low 新模式要玩看吗？我把那个 low 砍掉了，那个是破游戏啊。没有啦，开玩笑的。那个，我在打 low 的时候，你还在妈妈的肚子里面呢。游戏对我来说没啥搞头。好，塔托姆的三分球练一下。他这一代的2K 做的比较特别，他每一个球员的，他不像你以往2122这样子这么好投哦，那随便投随便进啊。他这个是有难度的，每一个球员都有每个人的出手的一个点。OK， 我们先把每个球员大致上先抓到了，哦，因为这一代2K 难的就是难在他每个球员能做的真的很精致啊。好，我们来看拉棒的应该也不难投了，虽然他老了。好，哦，像你有没有大家有没有注意到，他的拉棒的投篮条就非常的快啊。那基本上跟大家讲啊。真正的2K 高手，他们是不开投篮条的，不知道大家知不知道？好，所谓的不开投篮条，在这边有一个设定，有没有？这个要把它关起来。通常2K 比赛的时候，没有人在开投篮条的，那会变怎么样呢？就会变这样子。好，你完全是要凭着球员的那个手感去出手，而且难度非常的高。但是，一旦你适应了，就会很好。好，我示范一次给大家看。哦，每一个球员他在空中手举起来出手的那一刻，把它放开来。好，我们试一试哦。我再一次哦。好，再来。你有一点点偏差都不算。这个应该有了。再来，我抓一下感觉哦。来，有了。 哎、过早过晚再来抓一下他的感觉，这个应该有了。好，再来。没有，再来。哎、不是耶，我真的觉得我这摇杆是怎样？为什么它会自己往前走啊？好来。哦，这很难的啦。超难的，你看这样。好，像老棒他的招牌动作背身单打，哦，我们可以这样左右两下推，然后缓过来 ，OK， 好，再来。好，如果你需要的话，我们就把这打开吧。好，这都把它打开吧。好，这个就很快了嘛，我们就要稍微抓一下速度。干嘛干嘛？来。图奇什么时候回复？美国这边是跟我讲说，已经确定审核会帮我解了，但他说时间叫我耐心等候啊。对，大家记得图奇搞怪王回来啦，哦。不是耶，那个怎么不见了？干你娘嘞！哦，至少进球3分吧。有了，来，没有。truck， 好，转身灌篮，来一个。哇 ，Yeah man！ 好 ，OK， 可以正式比赛了。我去换个球衣啊，等我一下啊。来，恭喜营养三明治获得奖金5万块。你们有没有看过8+9打篮球？ 看你娘，他球衣里面居然还有 Gucci 的，你没弄会议。其实我想把利桑德跟那个 Curry 换一下，因为 Curry 在我这边有点太变态了，你知道吗？所以我选择让 Curry 走吧，不然你们说我作弊，好不好？我用他跟他换 ，OK 吧，各位？好，来，衣服，给你们看一下那个 Gucci 的衣服。不是衣服在哪里换？怎么不见了？哦，对。跑好慢。Gucci。Gucci 应该在后面吧。营养三明治，三明治。我直接搜索好了啦，干，这样找太累了。怎么没有？哒啦。好，我们现在来看一下目前的这个状况哦。我们看一下，好，现在季后赛的这个，是一开始哦，难怪我想到怎么没有记录。好，没关系。那这边是赛季的开始。我们等一下我们先让他跑到这边好了啦，这边超过这边。这边这是挑全明星的，然后好，我们来看一下，鹈鹕队、国王队、那个掘金、雷霆。好，我们看到这一排哦，这是我们的等一下打那个总冠军赛都会遇到的，那个叫什么了？例行赛啊。那我们现在最大的我们鹈鹕队的24-13，看一下，OK，鹈鹕队嘛 干你娘，那哭泣超帅的。好，你们等我一下。好，9点了，各位，开始吧，开始虐菜了。他妈的嘞，给我把利尚德放到板凳是怎样啊？那利尚德这么强，那酷奇的衣服超帅。好，各位观众可以在我直播下面的序号可以获取免费的2K24哈，在下个月即将上映，免费序号只有5个而已，只有5个而已。好，我们比赛即将开始。好球！好不？ 哇，好球，好球，好球，好球，好球！好，这边被骗了。好，这边造一个犯规 ，nice。好，第一罚没进，好球。喂，好球。哦，球被拨掉。好球。哇，那谁守的啊？怎么放空啊？好球。呼呼 ，nice。 好糗 ，nice！ 哦，这球漂亮，我们一个假动作直接把它晃起来。好，这边挡拆一个犯规。啊，15-8。哎，等我一下啊，等我一下啊。Yes man。等我一下，等我一下。OK。好球！为什么不开视讯？哦，因为我那个视讯坏掉了，我再买一个。Nice。我为了你再买一个好不好？没有了。啊，完了完了！哎，干我按错了，靠背哦！干我直接灌篮，干你也按错！干我那冲他小。很难坏哦，可能被我抄坏了吧。Nice。对啊，你这样讲也很好笑。你是直播不足吗？你又不常用，你都把它放着，当然不会坏啊。盖掉。哇，这球没进，有点可惜。哇哦！哇，穿着米老鼠灌篮啊！啊，穿着米老鼠灌篮，有料，这个有料。 哎，这球打得有点不太好。你不敢投啦。还是喜欢，哎，没问题，没问题，赶快处理一台。大家之后要回到突区看我啦，各位。这个在这个 YouTube 啊、抖音开啊，没什么人啊。啊，我的主力平台在退区，还是希望早日回归啊。那几百人的观众跟6、7个差太多了。哎，这怎么没进？好球！鹈鹕队这么烂，屌虐啊！来啊，投啊，投啊！让你投还没进，后撤步，再一个，耶！这个 GUOSH 在吗？你 Twitch 叫什么啊？好球，好球，好球！哦，都几枚账号 ？OK OK。干你啊嘞！哦，哦，我们刚刚是有晃到他的哦。 好，这边打了一个犯规啊。好糗！你到底要守谁啊？外面有一个空喽。哦，这样很近哎，好球！What the fuck？ 这子你还可以进？Nice。好球！哦，直接涡轮增压打开加速，直接灌篮。好球！好球！呜呼，呜呼 ，nice！ 哇，胖虎就是胖虎。好球！ 谢谢。舒服。好吃。来，干嘛？啊？哇，好久。我摇杆有点怪怪的。他为什么会自己往前走啊？白痴哦！哇，他们要追上嘞，38了。啊靠呗，篮下空掉。Oh my god！ 干你啊嘞！没有确定。完了，平手了。稳住。好球！呜！GG！哇，利桑德刚刚那球3分球真的是一个非常的关键呐！啊，鹈鹕队这个鹈鹕队的篮下哦，我们这边有志梅哥哦，一志梅哦，浓眉哥啊。这边是选择一个3分出手，然后拉布朗自己直接灌了，好，对方放弃了，好球。好 ，nice， 我们把鹈鹕队干掉了。哦，这个做太真了吧！哇，太真了吧！好。 好，我们准备打全明星赛了。很多观众都不知道2K 哦，你玩这个生涯模式哦，它的全明星赛哦，是可以解锁花式的这一些比较特殊的球员的动作啊，这很多观众不知道，跟观众讲一下，是只有在这个模式才有哦，你一般的模式是没有的。哦，就比如说那种很夸张的街头灌篮。好，只有在这个模式可以全部球员都解锁。怎么样？怎么那么久啊？是这样中1000万是不是？是咧三小啦，干你啊嘞！哎，是怎样？鬼做还料料。没可能这么久吧？Hello， 但我就当了。然后重开，我觉得当了，重开啊，重开吧，应该是当了。等下先把某人铁他们换上来。某人特没有入围吗？还是在对面啊？靠腰哦。某人特该不会对面吧？干你娘嘞！好像真的在对面诶。那我重来。喂，喂，喂，喂，喂， 喂，喂，哦好，嘿，嘿嘿嘿，好哦，好啊，拜拜。怎么样？怎么样？怎么样？对，是，怎么样？哦，跳球输了。那个77号是谁啊？77是谁啊？哦，我知道谁了。啊，转错方向啦！啊，应该转右边的。哦，这小偷是不是？傻小。 好球！哦，这队有点难打。干你啊嘞！哭哦！ 靠腰哦。好球！Oh my！ Woo！
It's Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Butler out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jokic in at center. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
He's just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. It's a 5-point game. Bounce pass, Butler. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Butler dishes to Irving. A 3. And it's the East with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And a wide open look for James. Good on the triple. And now it's a 10-point West All-Star lead.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Bean passes to Doncic. From deep. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic.
Western All-Stars ball.
The West leading by 10. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Williamson finds Levine. With the teardrop and a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Jimmy Butler.
The East All-Stars shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Young's checked in. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant kicks to Williamson. It's stolen by Curry. And that one is good. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the West All-Stars.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo dishes to Williamson. Fades back. That one off the back iron and out.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And yes, it's good.
Jimmy Butler.
And it's a 12-point West All-Star lead.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Substitution on the court.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Looking at who's out there now for the West. Chris Middleton's checked in for Jokic. Booker comes in for Stephen Curry. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Irving.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Booker the pass to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Mitchell against Morant. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. To the paint. Here's Butler. Missile blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Now here's Morant for three. And another miss by the East. Now the West with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Two noisy points from a noisy guy. Butler has so much passion, and he chirps out there a little bit, and yet his team feeds off of that.
Out to the wing. Morant finds Levine. Back to Morant. From deep. The fader. The pass to Young. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Williamson. Some solid defense from Butler.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's the West All-Stars with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star Game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star Game, is it?
They've got Zion Williamson. On to Jakumbo out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Young, and it's Morant in at the point. That's the five out there for the East All-Stars. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Young kicks to LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a three. The West All-Stars pull it in. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Passes to Mitchell. Here's Randall. They get it back. The East trail by 18. Williamson in the post. Curry meets him. Williamson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Williamson. Makes it off the glass.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
Curry kicks to Mitchell. And there's the call on Zion Williamson.
Zion Williamson.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal
So
foul.
for the West, Jokic
First
comes
team
in
foul.
for Randall. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
Jokic against Giannis. Down low, Irving. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Young pass to Williamson. Releases. That's short off the rim. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the West hit again from deep.
After a tough first half, their field goal percentage finally starting to creep up, trying to hold on tight to this lead.
It's Morant with the drive. The layup missed. The West leading by 21. Irving passes to Curry. Feeds it to LeBron.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Jimmy Butler is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Irving at the point guard. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And no one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense, and we got a taste of that right there. And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible, and they are the best players in the world.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now, here is Young, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Zion Williamson's checked in for the East. Ja Morant comes in for Doncic.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget. And as usual, the team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star Game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star Game.
Antetokounmpo kicks it out to Williamson. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Here's Curry. Zion Williamson making his last shot. From deep three-point range. Tries again. He doesn't hit that one. So the East All-Stars will take it the other way. The three from Morant connects from three-point range.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an All-Star Game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star Week.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the West All-Stars. They trail by one. Nice shot by James.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Here's Morant. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. That one wide left.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving for three. And he's good on the three ball.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
KD, that's for two. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The West leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant kicks to Young. And another miss by the East. Irving against KD. From 12 feet out. Kicks it out to James. Curry wide open. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
And so it's the West All-Stars, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
Assisted by LeBron James.
Ja Morant, he's out there with Young. Then there's Williamson. And it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
We're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here. You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Really left alone. That's a three-pointer. Butler's got the lead up to 13 now for the West All-Stars.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
James Harden, he's checked in for the West. And here are the East All-Stars now. Morant outside. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And another miss by the East.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the pass to James. And the rejection by Giannis. Back to Morant. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Young from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Harden, defended by Young. Jokic inside. KD's on him.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the West All-Stars.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
2 noisy points from a noisy guy. Butler has so much passion. He chirps out there a little bit, and yet his team feeds off of that.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by LeBron. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And there's another turnover by the East.
Western All-Stars ball.
Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Julius Randle's checked in for the West. Irving comes in for Mitchell. Here's Morant. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win. A little bit more.
So for the West, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Butler, and Georgia subbed in for LeBron. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Morant for 3. Here's Durant, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. KD's got 6.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the West All-Stars.
To the inside. Here's Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The East trailed by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Grant, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paul George.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the East. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the West. Irving passes to George. Here's Adebayo. Randle right side. Sinks that one from the post. Randle's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Morant outside. Passes it to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Pass to Randle. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars.
Western All-Stars
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the West All-Stars in command with the 16th.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome to halftime of the All-Star Game. You're watching some incredible talent. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Shaq's here. Kenny's here. The West putting on a show in that first half. And that's exactly what the All-Star Game is all about. So much talent on the floor for the Western Conference this year, and they're putting it all to use. The East in danger. And it's just about time.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star Game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in the second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Kyrie Irving is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's LeBron James. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Young looking it over. Second shot opportunity. The three from Morant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 8 points.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the East All-Stars. 15-point game. From deep onto the Kumbo. And they'll get another chance. And Young kicks to Morant. 6 to shoot. And the call up against Jokic.
Nikola Jokic.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with it.
Both free throws good from Morant. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Irving kicks to LeBron. Pass to Butler. It's Jokic top of the key. Curry trying to break free. The West again cannot hit.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Three-pointer. Trying to get open is Butler. Buries it from three-point range. He has 7.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Young against Irving. A 3-ball. Young, no good.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot. And the team is struggling because of it.
And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Morant against Curry. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Stephen Curry.
They get Stephen Curry.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Catching up on changes for the West. Julius Randle's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Chris Middleton comes in for LeBron. And it's Mitchell in for Kyrie Irving. Randle passes to Middleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
The East trailed by 18. And Young kicks to Antetokounmpo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Outside for Randle. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Young with the ball. Now defended by Randle. On the wing, Giannis. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Western All-Stars.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
The West leading by 16. Outside Curry. .104 left to play in the third. Middleton finds Curry. Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
You know, sometimes all you can do is knock Middleton around, be physical with him, and hope the shot doesn't go in. I mean, he's got a long, expansive reach and a nice soft touch inside, and that presents problems for the defense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The East All-Stars have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. James Harden, he's checked in for Stephen Curry, and he's good on the second.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. You know, he's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
Harden hits them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And that's a nice exchange between teammates there. I mean, they really work well together, whether it's All-Star Week or the regular season.
You know, really pretty fresh they get to share this stage together tonight. I mean, they've both helped each other to get here, and now they're going to keep helping each other.
Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
The threat to shoot whenever he catches it, Harden wasting no time.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And so it's the West All-Stars with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Western All-Stars ball.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
We've got Joel Embiid. Trae Young is out there with John Morant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
LeBron James with the assist.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Get the perimeter!
Mitchell against Morant. Back to Embiid. Williamson outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the West All-Stars. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's James trying to get open as Randall. LeBron good.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Williamson fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
On the court.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
1 shot.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the West. Curry comes in for Mitchell.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible. With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Here's Embiid, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
At the line for 1.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Morant's against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
James outside. Some nice passing here by the West. Goes up to the stripe. It's hauled in by Giannis. The East trailed by 20. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
2 minutes.
And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it.
Eastern All-Stars.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the East All-Stars now. They trail by 18. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the 4th. Irving passes to Butler. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The assist from Kyrie.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. So the West ends up going with the new group. And there's another turnover by the East.
It'll be a turnover. Western All-Stars ball.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. With some arc, Harden, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
And it's the West All-Stars ball. Booker outside. And there's the pass to George. Harden outside. Back to George. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Devin Booker with the
And the West leads by 19. Booker against Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Chris Middleton.
He misses the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the West. Booker the pass to Middleton. Bucket is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Tell me what's your vibe, pull to the right, oh, shawty, she can't wait, she want me.
我操嘞！
Can't say long, please don't hate me now. Can't get attached, that's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too long. From now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was payment no different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me. But I can't spend time living someone's life that ain't mine. Oh, I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long. So I keep it on the low. Don't be great. Yeah, yeah.
靠背哦，笑死。
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, you know, they can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk.
怎么把利拉德放在后面
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing Hello out there, and get ready. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Desmond Bain slipped to the 30th pick in 2020, and he said, quote,
He's proven himself, Allie. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. Zion Williamson out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. And for the Grizzlies, Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Terry in at the point. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! Williamson against Jackson. The baseline J. And with the All-Star game behind us, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture, Smitty?
Compete, 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 and build a foundation for next season, BA. As a team, you need to use this time you have to consistently improve. And some will remember that Desmond Bain was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
The first free throw is good. You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bain earlier in the draft, Smitty.
BA, the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation, a lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender, a player any team would love to have.
Now here's Williamson. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Brooks against James. Brooks outside. James with the rebound. Bain against Lillard. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Goes up on the wing. And that one hits the back iron.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Pass to Terry. Bain against Lillard. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brooks. Good D by Williamson.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
And he sinks the second.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
Looking for a basket here to break this deadlock. Down low. With the floater. And it's laid in by Jackson. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
A good look from Bain. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Williamson inside. Jackson on him. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brooks outside. Here's Terry. 8 points in his last time out. That shot off. Good work defensively by Lillard. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
Brooks, and stolen by Morant. They're running. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Here's Terry. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
Here's Davis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Pass to Bane. Here's Terry, pounded by Morant. Bane against Lillard. Jackson for three. Offensive board. Brooks. Great D that time from Williamson. Honolulu has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Lillard. Right side Davis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Outside Bane. Williamson against Jackson. Oh, no good again that time. Lillard against Bane. And there's James from the arc. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Goes back up. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Inside. With 1 on the clock. And so the first quarter is in the books.
That's the end of the first quarter.
Leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
10. Your Grizzlies, Houston.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
We've got LeBron James. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Lillard in at the shooting guard position. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 5 now.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
From 12 feet, Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Timeout called. Memphis. Well, Smitty with Morant. His ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaked his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Here's Melton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Melton, no good on that one.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender DeAnthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
Outside Davis. It's James on the wing. Defended by Jackson. To the middle. Lillard passes to Davis. Lillard with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
Really a game to forget, all because they spent most of it hacking away.
Throw it down, young
Clear the deck.
Deck cleared.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
To the paint. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Melton.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Melton against Morant. Out to James. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
And you know this, what you do on the backboard may not completely win or lose a game, but it can tip the scale in one team's favor.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Jackson gets the bucket. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, BA. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Williamson inside. Defended by Jackson. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Brooks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Memphis trailing here. Timeout called. Memphis.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark is checked in for Jackson, and Terry subbed in for Desmond Bane. Pass to Terry. Brooks against James. Brooks outside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
And it's James with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Brooks outside. Pass to Melton. Lillard comes with a double. Brooks from outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the second. Morant with the slam!
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Here's Brooks. Yes, it's good. Brooks has got 10 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 2.
可怜啊，可怜啊。
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you're checking out Honolulu. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
Well, their poor rebounding is really hurt. It hasn't killed them on the scoreboard yet. But
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Terry in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Outside Bain. Pass to Brooks. Here's Terry. Now Jackson, covered by Williamson. Jackson gets the bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
James up top. Brooks defending. Charity stripe shot. Got it. James has got 6 points.
LeBron barely needs the pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
Yeah, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
First one falls for him.
When you think of Dylan Brooks, his energy stands out. A guy who gives you everything he has. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Morant, the pass to Davis. Jackson against Williamson. Oh, and Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jackson, pass to Brooks. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what Dylan is built to do if you give him enough touches. Score in volume.
Here's Morant. Here's Davis. Williamson against Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you can already see it. In his career, Zion is going to spend a lot of time at the line.
And the second free throw is good. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Bain. Pass to Terry. Now Jackson. Over James. Jackson can't get it to go.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Assist goes to
Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Brooks the pass to Jackson. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brandon Clark.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Clark. Thomas comes in for Bain. And it's Melton in for Terry. Back to Melton. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jackson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, BA. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Williamson hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Brooks outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
For 3, here's Lillard. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Let's turn up the noise and give a big welcome to your Grizzlies. Put your hands together for Grizzlies Buck Youth Dance Team. What a song!
Morant against Melton. And Davis with the block. And again, Memphis no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And the shot goes in. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Brooks outside. Back to Melton. Right wing. Brooks outside. It's stolen by James. Here's the break. James double teamed. Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That'll be 3 seconds. Memphis ball. Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Melton. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
James finds Lillard. Fires the three. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Honolulu. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Damian Lillard, Zion Williamson out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Morant in at the 1.
Trying to close out, you gotta know who's hot and who's not.
Jackson, the pass to Bane. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Davis. No luck on that one. Good D by Clark. Melton against Lillard. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Inside, Clark. Another shot. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, James. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timeout called. Memphis. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Melton.
That was your fifth goal, 15. Make some noise.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Bane. Brooks, the pass to Clark. To the middle, who is stolen by Lillard. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
The assist.
Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
On the wing, Brooks. Down low. Terry's shot is good.
Great pass by Brooks, showing the leadership here that he showed in college. The kid just makes plays.
Here's Morant. Out to James. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Here's Davis. Lillard left side. Jacks up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bane. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I love the confidence of Desmond Bane in which he plays with. Not afraid of contact, plays right through it.
First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Desmond Bane. At the line for 1.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now, here is James. Davis finds Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
Good on the second one. You know, for team owners, it often seems best
手艺很亮
not
哦
to take too
哎
active
这是
role
radio
in
吗
basketball
Hello radio
decisions. But Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation.
Many
of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Pass to Jackson. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot, no problem.
Williamson with it. Back to Lillard. From deep. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
On your feet, fans.
They're down by 13. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Moran against Clark. Brooks outside. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Lillard passes to Morant. Left side Davis. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
God.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
2 shots.
Foul. Second personal foul.
2.
Second team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Dylan Brooks. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And Brooks drops them both. 26 seconds left in the fourth. It's tipped. Williamson against Jackson. Williamson left side. James finds Lillard. Takes a three. Adams grabs the miss. From deep three-point range, the visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Make sure to get home safe.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaFour. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it.
Radio. Something.
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you wanna, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Too long, too long. Now I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was payment, no different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me. But I can spend time living someone's life. That ain't my own, I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. keep it on the low. Don't be quick. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K...
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Nba, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, D'Angelo Russell says he patterns his game after another crafty lefty. He said, if I could model my game after somebody, it would be Manu Ginobili. He was never the most athletic, but he could pass, he could score, and he was just so unpredictable. Not a bad role model for D'Lo. Kevin?
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Edwards. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Towns. And it's Duarte in at shooting guard. We've got Morant. LeBron James is out there with Williamson. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Davis in at the center. Duarte passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
On the wing, James. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The pass to Vanderbilt. Edwards against Morant. Edwards, that's good.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Russell. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Here's Towns, and James pulls it down. Lillard dishes to Williamson. Williamson throws it down.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Now, here is Russell. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Here's Morant. Three-pointer, Lillard. He can't get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards, that's good.
Anthony
you know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
And here's Edwards after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Edwards against LeBron. Good D by LeBron.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Lillard played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 5 now.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just
2
too
minutes
easy.
remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Russell. Inside. Duarte shot good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's LeBron. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Lillard looking around. Williamson in the post. He's against Vanderbilt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And as incredible as Zion Williamson has been and is, the big problem, Greg, is keeping him ready to play. His health.
And there have been all sorts of opinions chiming in on whether he can play at a high weight. But the bottom line is something needs to happen to keep him healthy. He's lost too much time early in his career.
Jones checked in for Duarte. Now here's Jones. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And it's Russell missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Lillard.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Here is Edwards. Following the basket by John Morant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3.
Anthony Edwards.
Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Here's LeBron. Here's Williamson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
That's the
a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start.
13.
Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. We've got Russell. Towns is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jones. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
This is what you get when you combine size and touch. Karl Anthony Towns in the paint, that's good.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Shot from 12, and they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Chris Duarte is checked in for Minnesota. Back to Russell. Passes it to Towns. From deep. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Towns for 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Towns has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Davis, the pass to Lillard. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. And Minnesota now the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level. And the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
The first one falls. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Towns against Davis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
The ball goes to Minnesota.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside, Towns. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
I need to talk to the... Great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Lets it go from 11. Count it. Good. Vanderbilt's got 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Morant kicks to Lillard. No good on the triple.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Vanderbilt, and again it's Minnesota converting.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Morant against Russell.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. Davis dishes to Morant. James in the post. Edwards defending. No good from LeBron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Edwards passes to Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Minnesota making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Mr. Williamson. Trying to get open is Davis, and it's Williamson missing. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Edwards finds Vanderbilt. Richardson the pass to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Edwards. Outside, Towns. No good with the triple.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
To the paint, and stolen by Richardson. Russell with it. Lillard picks him up. It's Russell with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. Davis kicks to Williamson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Jones the pass to Towns. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
That's the end of the
enjoying it
with the score.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Karl Anthony Towns. An impressive first half and a nice start for you guys. How did that happen?
I mean, yeah, we had some great days of practice. You know, this is what happens when you got some days off.
Got the spring in your step again. Thanks, Karl Anthony. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. The second quarter was all theirs. Major uptick in offensive and defensive intensity as they did their jobs with precision. And that'll do it.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. From the inbound. And it's laid in by Jones.
Tyus Jones.
Jones has got his first basket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at...
And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves ahead.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports. It was a closely contested first. And
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've seen Jared Vanderbilt really having a great game.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Zion Williamson out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Lillard in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Hey. 我知道啊，哦，你有看到吗？
It was so bad to see Damian Lillard. One of the most durable players of the past decade to miss so much of the 2021-22 season.
Ooh, wait, big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them, a spark that turns things around.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Outside Russell. Clock at 4. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And that one's good. Lillard. And for a player like Lillard, who never missed significant time, an injury like that can pose challenges, Smitty.
But he embraced it, B.A. It was a...
Oh, are you kidding me?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Personal foul.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Williams is checked in for the Timberwolves.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. The three. Outside for Russell. Second chance shot. And too long on the shot.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Double team on James. For three, here's Lillard. It doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. James against Edwards. The shot by James, no good. The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Duarte. Outside Russell. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe him.
No, you shouldn't be, A. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Morant. Davis, the pass to Lillard. Williamson outside. Oh, my goodness! And he dunks it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Pass to Duarte. Here's Edwards. A minute 29 left in the third. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Morant. And the deficit down inside single digits. Morant's got 6.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Some changes for Minnesota. Richardson comes in for Edwards, and it's Jones in for Duarte.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Here's Towns. Basket counts. 9 points in the game.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Morant, the pass to Lillard. From deep 3-point range. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just 1 made from beyond the arc, but he's drained 3 more since.
Back to Jones. Pass to Towns. There's 18 seconds left in the third. From down in the low post, it goes.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Minnesota. Tyus Jones.
And he's good on the second. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And stolen by Beasley. Jones from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance at
41.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota in the lead. On the court for the Timberwolves. They've got Malik Beasley, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Josh Richardson. And then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Jones in at the point. And Davis with the block.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And here's Minnesota now. They've led by as many as 14. Beasley, the pass to Jones, and stolen by Williamson. Back to Davis. Count that bucket.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Beasley outside. Pass to Richardson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Lillard outside. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 19 points.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards has checked in for Richardson. Duarte comes in for Beasley. And Russell is subbed in for Jones.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Outside Edwards.
The slam by Zion Williamson.
Here's Duarte, defended by Lillard. Back to Edwards. Williams grabs the board.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by James. Edwards can't hit.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Davis finds Moran. Driving to the basket. Offensive board. Davis down low. Towns on him. 6 to shoot. The 3. Here's Lillard. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
They lead by 1. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
Hey fans, who wants a free
High time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game. Really found his rhythm early and didn't give the defense a chance at all.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Russell. Another miss by Minnesota. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Morant, pass to Davis. Back to Morant. Davis against Russell. And Davis slams it home.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Oh, stolen by Morant. And they're on the break. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. Rebound Minnesota.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt. Pass to Duarte to end the drought. Here's Russell. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant, the pass to James. Morant against Vanderbilt. Money!
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. They trailed by 3. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Morant, he's open. Can't connect. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Make sure to get
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you want it, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was pain, may look different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me, but I can't spend time living someone's life. That ain't my own, I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Live it alone. I go on the snow. I ain't never felt like this before. What I do is fun. That's a energy pressure, so I keep it on the low. So that's the more, don't be great. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you want it, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't pay me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was payment, look different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me. But I can't spend time living someone's life that ain't mine, or I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Sure that you make it home safely tonight. Be honest, I don't know what's really waiting on me. Got a bunch of niggas outside hating on me. She looking like, what did I get myself? She gon' call her the nigga. Oh, she from the birds and all. She don't wanna see me take it to another level. She be secondhand embarrassed like a scarlet letter. I don't wanna let her down. I don't wanna let her down. Promise we would have a good time tonight. As soon as we walk in, my ups are over there. Watch them stop and stare. Don't go no further than that, no, no. They know I got them with me, yeah. You just can't see them. They'll come rush if I need them. They'll come rush, baby. Dance with me, just dance with me. Cool off, she just a fan with me. Love with me, loves with me, with me, with me. I see them looking at me. I can see in your eyes that it's jealousy. And I wish it would be bold enough to step to me, step to me.
it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play.
At Boyko.
Let's meet.
It's it. And now.
Well, thank you, Kevin. We all know.
He does indeed. David, thanks. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with McDaniel. And it's Maggette in at the 5, roaming the paint. Joel Embiid out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Konchar in at the 2-guard spot. Man gets the bucket. We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And Towns throws it
Anthony
down.
Towns.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Out to the wing. Konchar, the pass to Morant. It's Brown on the wing. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. McDaniel grabs the miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
From 11 feet away, they get it again.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
And it's Williamson missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Williamson throws it down.
Point knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Minnesota. Has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
In terms of entertainment factor, and any current player top Ja Morant, I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now here's Edwards. Coming off a solid outing against Portland. No good from Maggette. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Morant kicks to Brown. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Towns. Morant with the steal. Lobbed up there for Embiid. He's off on that one. And that one, good.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Anthony Towns.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
Morant kicks to Brown. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Morant. Going inside, and then Morant slams it in.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And that's life above the rim. courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For three, Edwards. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. The shot's good.
Anthony Towns.
Towns has got 6.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Minnesota making a switch here. Both free throws good from Morant.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Here's Underwood. Towns trying to get open. Passes to Mann. Williamson against Towns. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
Now here's Morant. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air. Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Underwood. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Underwood. First personal foul.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
Minnesota making a switch here. Terry's checked in. Pass to Underwood. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Maggette against Embiid. Maggette kicks to Terry. Lets a floater go. Good.
Tyrell Terry.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Minnesota in the lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Really left alone that time.
Underwood.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Tyrell Terry. First personal
He's gone
foul.
2 for 2 at the line so far.
Third team
That
foul.
free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And Embiid has said before that he
That's
wants
the end
to
of the
win
first quarter.
Defensive Player of the Year.
Your
Love
home
when he
team.
gives you that kind of effort.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of
18.
And now, your fantasy team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Minnesota. They've got Edwards. And it's Underwood in at the 4 spot. For AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the night. Doris, with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls, it seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Down low, Underwood, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Man's checked in. Minnesota leading by 8.
Trey Mann.
Pass to Maggette. The dish to Edwards. Over Williamson. Here's Underwood. That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Moran finds Williamson. Brown outside. To the inside. Here's Williamson. No good, unable to end this run. Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The pass to McDaniel. Pass to Mann. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brown inside. Rebound Minnesota. Maggette's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McDaniel. Here's Underwood. Williamson against Maggette. Pass to Mann. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Mann's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flanks.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Brown.
Ball is
out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mann. Last game with 30 points. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal
Even
foul.
from over here, you can see
Second
that
team
one pretty
foul.
clearly.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
For the Timberwolves.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here's Brown. To end the cold streak. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Minnesota.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul
Anthony
and Devin
Edwards.
Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the center. And here's Morant. He's got 10. The kick out to Brown, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team
Timberwolves
foul.
on offense. They're on a 20-4 run right now. To the paint, here's Maggette. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. There it is, his second make of the game. He's plus 5.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Terry, the pass to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Pass to Towns. Inside, Underwood. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Embiid. And that one is off. Nice D from Maggette. Now the pass to Terry. He kicks to Edwards. Out left to the wing. Underwood passes to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Morant with the steal. And finished off by Morant.
What's amazing about Morant, he racks up steals even though he doesn't naturally gamble a lot.
Timberwolves leading by 17. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards looking it over. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Anthony Edwards.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Your home team.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. Their field goal percentage was a... And that'll do it for...
Fans, make some noise for your fans, please.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Morant. Zion Williamson is out there with Brown. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Conchar in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second half for Stephen Silas.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Now here's Morant. Williamson in the post. Towns on him.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Edwards can't hit. Getting a decent 44% clip here. Up top, Morant. He's got 12.
High effort plays by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot out.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Timberwolves leading by 17. Outside Edwards. Passes it to Man. Edwards inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Good miss, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Morant kicks to Brown. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And another shot. Here's Conchar. And the three off target.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Brown. Embiid trying to break loose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Second
Don't you love
team
how
foul.
physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
McDaniels checked in for Minnesota. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Edwards, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Towns wide open. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And so it's Minnesota with it after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Home team on D. Edwards passes to Towns. And a miss there on the triple. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Man. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Cage. Guarded by Embiid. Cage can't hit. Morant outside. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Brown outside. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Man. Towns trying to get open. Man can't hit. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Morant dishes to Brown. From deep three-point range, Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Edwards.
As soon as we walk in, my ups are over there. Watch them stop and stare. Don't go no further than that, no, no. They know I got them with me, yeah. You just can't see them. They'll come rush if I need them. They'll come rush, baby. Dance with me, just dance.
Call game.
Yeah, I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Nuno, great.
I stopped him. Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players, to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Jokic is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Sullivan in at the 5 spot.
We've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Now Doncic, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. The West again cannot hit. Shot from the wing. He doesn't hit that one. And the West will go the other way now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with the East All-Stars head coach. Spoke about the defensive end, oddly enough. Now, in past All-Star games, as we know, defense isn't given much thought. But he thinks the players on this team are so competitive, they may take pride in their ability to get stops. Sounds inconceivable, guys, but I guess we'll see.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Outside Tatum. Here's Young. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
A 3 ball. They get the rebound. Doncic finds Morant. Some nice passing here by the West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sullivan, and finally they hit one.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Davis is checked in for the West. Williamson comes in for Pascal Siakam. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Misses the 3.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage.
Oh my goodness! That was special!
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Now here's Tatum. Cunningham passes to Antetokounmpo. To Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense. Big time!
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
Young with no one around. No good from outside.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Davis kicks to Jokic. The three for Doncic. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
That bucket in no time at all. Cunningham's got 6. And Morant's got the ball here for the West. 3-point lead. And it's Jokic in the corner. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it.
And, you know, fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Shot from 16. And he hits the jump shot.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Out to Doncic. And the West can't hang on to the ball.
Eastern All-Stars ball.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Young. Here's Young. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Yeah, that kind of D, pretty typical in this event. Second half, maybe a different story, but the first half, it's pretty simple. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Williamson. And the last second. attempt doesn't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. East All-Stars lead.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
On the court for the West All-Stars, Williamson out there with Jokic. Then it's Morant. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Davis at the center. Outside Tatum. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Davis. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. The East with a fast break. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Jokic passes to Morant. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second call. Adebayo is checked in for the East. And here is the East now. Outside Tatum. Looking for Young. He gets it there. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Williamson.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards,
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
Jokic against Tatum. Passes it to Adebayo. And here's Booker from the arc. And another miss by the East. Morant against Young. And the rejection by Tatum.
How about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Brown is checked in for the East. Cade Cunningham comes in for Booker. Here's Young. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Young's got it all tied up now for the East All-Stars. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the East.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I call an elite showman.
Drives to the hoop. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Oh, now that's an all-star dunk. That's why he's here.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brown feeling out a bit. For three. It's rebounded by the West.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic kicks to Morant. Driving inside. And then Morant rams it in.
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one would be worth some points in the dunk contest.
Mitchell against Morant. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket for Mitchell. Morant passes to Davis. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Davis has got his first points of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
It's Morant with the drive. And it's good for 2. Morant's got 18 points.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
And Adebayo rocks them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The West leading by 3. Here's Morant. Williamson trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Morant.
Are you kidding? This is an all-star finish if ever I've seen one.
And that's one of the plays people are going to
and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Davis kicks to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter. Brown outside. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time.
As usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Davis kicks to Morant. Jokic passes to Williamson.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
The floater, good on that shot. And with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Jokic kicks to Morant. Out to Doncic. For the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the West All-Stars. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the West. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
An amazing first half of basketball. And it looks like we've got a game on our hands that will cap off this great weekend in style. The East. And now with the second half about to get.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though. This.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roof.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Grant And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Here's Morant. Doncic dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 5.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Pass to Doncic. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Giannis. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
To the middle. Here's Young. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam King. And Morant gets it to go.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Young finds Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Good defense by Jokic.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Morant passes to Davis. The three-pointer, no good. The East trailed by 4. There's the lob at the Antetokounmpo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Morant against Young. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. And it's Doncic missing.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Morant. Look out!
Bang!
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Young for 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Morant kicks to Williamson. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Here's Davis, and there's the shot clock violation. Shouldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the East All-Stars. A 2-point game. Batista passes to Booker. Tries again. It's good.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Morant against Young. Morant kicks to Doncic. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Doncic, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And I have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks and that one certainly qualifies.
Timeout called here by the East. They're going to talk it over.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Tatum's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Over to the wing. And out of bounds. Will have it.
Eastern All-Stars ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Morant against Young. Angle right side. West All-Stars with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Williamson missing. Williamson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Shoots off the step back. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the East All-Stars. Morant against Young. Morant dishes to Williamson. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Young looking it over. With 4 seconds on the clock, the shot misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The East All-Stars up on top, up 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
On the court for the West All-Stars, Zion Williamson is out there with Davis, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Morant, and it's Doncic in a 2-guard. The East leading by 6. Young with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And here's Tatum for 3. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move, coaches, fans. And even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Outside Tatum. Here's Cunningham. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Timeout. Timeout.
Tatum's got 5 assists tonight.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Timeout called here, the West All-Stars.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Down low, and the dunk by Williamson.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Good ball movement here by the East. Tatum's shot is off. The West trails by 8. Outside, Davis. Here's Morant. And stolen by Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. And there's the pass to Cunningham. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Morant passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Young pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Morant. And it's no good. The West trails by 8. Pass to Jokic. Young against Morant. The feed to Davis. Chalk up 2 there.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
The East leading by 6. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time. And the officials had to slap it with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The West trails by 9. Here's Morant. Kicks it to Davis. Back to Morant. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.